ค Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to some SimRail. It has been a while, but we're here now. I think I last streamed it in August. Oh, hold on a second. Look at this. I last streamed it in August. But obviously, that didn't really go too well. Because I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. There we go. I wasn't feeling it, and I want to say, oh, hello. Oh, look at that. I wasn't feeling it, and yeah, it didn't really go. It didn't really go to plan. But I'm willing to try it again, and hopefully I enjoy it. I've been wanting to enjoy it for a while. It is still stretched, isn't it? It's still stretched. Hold on. This is how I fix it. Right? Put myself over here, and then. Oh no, this is not how I fix it. What if I just go like this, and I just don't exist? Like I'm here, but I'm not really here. See that? Like I'm still here, but I'm not actually here. I don't know how to. How do I reset it? I don't know how to reset it. Help! I don't know how to reset it now. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've gone and done. I don't know how to reset it. I can't reset it. Okay. There you go. This is the actual me. If I was gonna do a webcam only, this would actually be the correct size. And then I make it fit in this little box. There we go. See, now that should be rather normal. Is it too small? Or should I make it bigger? Too big. Too small. Do you think if I like hid myself in a corner, like, and just didn't say anything, do you think you guys would actually notice I was there? I don't know if you would. There you go. Just have the nose. Yes, I actually want to do that. But I need to kind of play the game. Also, my webcam's like completely wonky. Okay, there we go. Okay, there you go. Now it's straight. I think it looks straight. I don't know. It will do. Right. Hello, Dummy, Neil Venus, Nerd, Nabil, and Mr. Henk. Whoops. Welcome. How are you guys doing? How is your? I mean, it is technically the weekend, right? We're starting off the weekend strong. Why a green balaclava specifically, Nerd? Why a green balaclava specifically? Boom. Jackson's a long ass name, just about fits. Right. It looks like TSW5. Does it look like TSW5 as there was SimRail in big font written across the middle of the screen? Oh, right. I mean, I could literally just cut everything off and just leave my nose. That would also do it. Right, let's see. I see what we're gonna do. So we're gonna start with some driving to kind of get ourselves back in the zone. Because like I said, it has been a minute. So yeah, I last played it properly when I used to stream it regularly in May. In May. How would that work? Very true, Nabil. Very true. Yeah, you know what? No, I should do what Nerd said. That's a good point. I didn't consider the movement. How you guys all doing today, though? Hank, Nabil, Domi, Nilvanus, Mr. Nerd. How you lot all doing today? Alright, where's my favorite website? I've got a favorite website now. Where is it? simrail.edr.d. I like it. Does the job. Pardon me. Train lists. EN1. Right. You guys know what I like to do, right? I like to take trains from the instance they spawn, right? So what I can see coming up is... What train is that? Is that an ET22? What is that? It's a... Oh no, it's an EP07. 24177. Should come in about a minute and a half. Good, Nerd? Ready to dispatch? Nice. No way for derail. No, thank you. Delay his train, Nerd. No. None of that. None of that. Right, 24177 has spawned, apparently. Look at that, man. How is it there's only... Where is it? Come back. Look, 5 drivers, bro. 5 drivers and 7 dispatchers on EN1. Come on, man. 24177. Okay, we'll come here. That's really disappointing, man. I can't wait for this update and the full release and all of this to really smash it for SimRail, man. It would be really cute, really cool if the devs could just, you know, I don't know, release the update. Just release the full game. Just give the people what the people want. That would be kind of cool, if you ask me. I don't know. Who am I? I'm doing the same run as last time. Am I actually? 2-4. No, the run we did last time was with the EN76. The EN76. That was the one we did last time. Right, 24177. Where you at, man? Where you at? 24177. 24177. It will show up. And I think the time before that, we were doing... I mean, this is months ago now, of course. But we were doing freight runs. With the Euroduel? What on earth is a Euroduel? All I know it to be called is the EN76 or the Elf as its nickname. How's my light just died? I don't know it by any other names. There we go. 1 hour and 46. The long one, that's a diesel electric. Which one? The Dragon? The last service we did was with the EN76. Otherwise, or also known as the Elf. And it was a short service. We did 30 minutes with it or so. It wasn't even a full 30 minutes. It was like 25 minutes in the end because I couldn't get the bloody train moving for a while. Let's Google it. Google what, mate? What do I need to Google? Are we gonna take over here? I don't mind this little color scheme. I like the little badge there. I don't think we've driven an EP07 in a while, you know. Like actually a while though. I know they're gonna fix the whole like drivers being in this. Yeah, I'd also like to see like actual drivers, not just random NPCs that are drivers for some reason. Alright, door is open. We're gonna take over from now. Oh boy, it's been a while. What do I usually do? Where's the things? There you are. What was the first limit? 600, isn't it? 600. And then 1,000, I think. Right, get instrument light on. But dim. Air conditioning. Don't need any train heating. Okay. Radio should be on radio 4, which we are on already. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right. Off to Gnevjicin. Let's get it cracking, boys. Right, 3 and 6 or 3 and 9 on my brakes. Okay, and 6 would maybe to be put it to the default position. Don't need to use any like local brake to hold because the brakes act pretty normal, pretty fine on this loco. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Microphone button works. Do we have somebody on dispatch? We don't. Not until Kozlov. Okay, that's cool. Fine by me. Well, there's nodes. Might as well try and do a radio check. This is train 24177. Radio check.
This is Kozlo Dispatch here in you loud and clear.
Thank you very much, mate.
Copy, mate.
Right, what have we got coming up? Don't know how long we've got until Gnevjicin. 8 kilometers before we hit a red signal. And you've got a 120 limit coming. We are good.
You are clear, Kozlo 24177.
24177. Copy that. Thank you very much. Hello, ASR. How are you? I'm so good in City Skylines every time I traffic jams. I just add more roads and lanes. Yes, that's the way to fix it. Forget about the root cause of the traffic jams. Just add more roads. There you go. An 8-lane highway. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's why they solved that issue in the US. And still get traffic jams anyway, even with 8 lanes. Fan went funny. Fan for... what component, ASR? Could be as simple as just needing a reapplication of thermal paste. But I don't know how comfortable you are, of course, with like opening up PCs and stuff. Does it do it straight away, or is it when you just like load up a game and then it does it? Because my GPU, well, not this GPU, but an old one I had, it would be fine. And then the minute I'd start a game or load a video, the fans would go crazy and then the whole thing would shut off. Is 120 our VMAX then? Yeah. Cool. I think once I get fully back into this game, especially when 1.0 comes out with all its updates, and get my hands on a second monitor so I can actually have like signal guides and signs and their meanings in front of me, I will then start to work my way towards playing HUDless. Certain things will have to remain regardless, I think, such as the chat box. In certain instances, or actually, if I can get the map up, I will know what dispatch boxes are taken or not, so I know who to speak to. So yeah, I can keep the left thing away. To be honest, I'd usually have it off, but it's more for you guys to kind of like actually see the schedule alongside me. But yeah, I'll go and play, sort of begin our journey towards playing HUDless. I'll get rid of the speedo. And the upcoming speed limits and signals and stuff. Starts doing. Well, it could be then. It could be that it's touching on a cable, or could possibly be like a bearing inside the fan. Server restarts at 2:30. Oh man, it does. Is it back to 2:30 now as standard? Because I think it used to be 2:30, right? And then it started like jumping after the update. It started jumping all over the place. And then it would just be at random at different times on different days. So is it back now on a 2:30 restart time consistently? Yeah, I agree, Nabil, definitely. That would be a nice quality of life update. That'd definitely be a nice quality of life. I mean, to be fair, a train driver would have to work it out themselves, innit? Like, for example, so you've got the time with this train inside the speedometer, right? And you've got your timetable here. So you're not gonna have like a constant. You're not gonna constantly know whether you're running to schedule or not. But every station or every at least milepost or something, you'll have an idea of your delay or how early you're running. So yeah, no, like I said, it would be a good quality of life update. I agree. To be fair, ASR, you're obviously going to be paying, but at least there's no, you know, sometimes when you do something yourself that you're not sure about it, either you don't know whether you've made the issue worse, whether you've actually fixed the issue, whether you've created a new one. You give it to somebody who actually knows what they're doing, and you don't have to worry about that at all. Right, so we are running with quite the delay because we're due at Gniewicin at 11 past 2 apparently, and it's currently 19 past 2 and I've got no idea how far away it is. So it looks like, oh no, we're driving through Gnevia. We're not actually stopping. I didn't notice. We're stopping at Kozlov. But anyway, we should have driven through. Okay, well that's kind of silly though, isn't it? So it looks like this is an ongoing bug then. I thought, okay. So it obviously happened a couple of days ago when we played. It happened to me the last time in August when I ran the game. And it's happening again. So this was like a bug that is ongoing. See, something like this, I would like to see fixed ASAP rather than waiting for a big patch, because it really gets in the way. So on the top right, the moment you leave a station, right? So the moment I'll depart from here, this should update to the next. Here you go, like this, exactly like this, exactly like this. Station that I'm gonna drive through or stop at next, the distance left, and the time for it. What I've been seeing recently, it's not every single time, it's not consistent, but I've seen it a lot now. You have the name of the station, but you won't have the distance. There won't be a distance. You have the name of the station and the time that you're due there, but you won't have a distance, which is key. If you're not playing according to this, which I'm not, I'm not yet sure how to. I haven't learned yet how to read this. Then it's key to have that there. So like you saw there, no idea how far or close you were to Kozlov. Bless me. And yeah, if not for that bot feature, we would have completely overran that station. Thank you, Nabil. Hello, Mr. Jackson. When you take AI bot at a specific moment, the next station doesn't get properly updated. Well, of course, there's always the potential that I'm misremembering. But I believe the other day when we did the elf run, it happened at the start, but it also happened further on as well. Because I had to do there's a lot of anxiousness, I remember. It wasn't just from the beginning. I'm good, thank you, Jackson. How are you? Thank you for the correction, Tommy. Any plans for the weekend, boys? Anyone got anything fun planned? You're great. I love that, Jackson. I love the of course as well. I drove Kuopio, for example, doesn't show next stop until like 4 kilometers away. That was something I had. It wasn't that late like we just saw. It would eventually tell me, you know, with enough time left for me to react. But, you know, there was all that anxiety of whether it was going to show it to me or not. If that station is along the elf route, I don't remember exactly the name, the number of the run. That would make sense. Karting, man, I need to go, man. I've been once in my life. I really, really enjoyed it. Loved it. I think when I get back into sim racing properly, I'm gonna set some more of that up. Probably get the kids involved as well. You're gonna sleep, Tommy? At this time of day? Did you do a night shift? Not streaming the weekend, no, my man. Sunday, obviously, I don't stream on Sundays, and tomorrow I've got something I need to attend. First aid course, yeah, Nabil, it's gonna be fun. A little bit boring, a little bit long, but it'll be fun. I've done a few of those. The first cars of the morning rush hour get caught trying to the pews. Okay, so those 8 lanes isn't really helping, Henk, is it, mate? It's like the distance isn't actually coded to show the approximate distance. Oh no, it wasn't even an approximate distance. There was nothing. It was blank. Time's upgrade to 10. When was the TSW update meant to come again? Oh yeah, well, yeah, interesting, isn't it? Interesting. It was by, well, I guess there's still some hours, right? Because that post said by Friday evening, if I remember correctly. But still. Still, though. Realistically, we should have had it like 2 weeks ago. Realistically. If any other developer would have got it out so much quicker. No excuses. No excuses. Get out what's ready and bring the other ones as they come. So maybe we have like 2 or 3 updates per week for a little while. Could you show the trainer driving from the outside? Yeah, of course, mate. It's an EP07, specifically EP07-174. It's got 2 pantographs. Ooh, another quality of life thing would be to give us the gradient. That would be cool. That would be cool. London ring roads plans. I know we've got some ring roads, but I haven't heard specifically of the ring roads plan. That doesn't ring any bells, no. Enlighten me. Server could restart any second. Yeah, it could. We'll come back to this. 24177. We'll come back to it. We'll rejoin it. Bug fixes need to be more frequent. New content updates can be done the way it's done currently. Yes, yeah. Bug fixes are too important, man, to make it a thing we need to wait for. Way too important. The thing's still driving in real life. I'm pretty sure a lot of these trains are still driving in real life, right? With the answer to your question, there you go, all of Poland. Thank you, ASR. The issue is this locomotive. Is that speed inaccurate? Yeah, yeah. Which I'm very glad they simulated in the game. It's like stiff movement. It's not smooth. It's like it just jumps. I love the fact that they implemented that. They combined all of them into the M25. I wonder if it would have been better to have ring roads done. The red lights that flash is the equivalent of, I forgot the name, SHP. It's the equivalent of like A vigilance device. A driver vigilance device. There's two different ones. There's SHP and there's another one. I forgot the name of the other one. I'm sure you guys can, a few of you can cover that basis. I think one might have to do with the light yellow signals. I'm not too sure though. It says Chuak, the one in the middle. CZUWAK. Chuak. This one doesn't have ETCS, no. Does it look like it can have ETCS? Yeah, so not CFAR, because they actually do have CFAR as far as I'm aware. Some trains actually do have CFAR, and it's called CFAR. But it's basically that, I think. That's how I understand it. It's like a CFAR, yeah. So I don't know what the difference is between SHP and CFAR actually is. Why not? I believe it would need a screen first and foremost. In English, self-braking of train. Okay, so it's a safety system. So if you don't respond to it, it will break the train. As in slow it down, break, not destroy. It's funny how you can disable the battery in this unit and the train still works perfectly. Just that some stuff doesn't work, and whenever the compressor turns on or off, there's a huge voltage spike which disables power for like a split second, then it also triggers a self-test sort of safety systems. So it disables and re-enables. So would that be the realistic behavior? Do you remember the most important stuff you learned in the first aid course? No. As in, I can tell you what I remember, but you know sometimes they'll have like words to memorize, like they'll have like a specific phrasing for certain things. I don't remember that, but I remember, like, for example, the safety position when you turn someone on their side, the arm has to be in a certain way. You have to make sure their legs are in a certain way and that they can breathe. You have to lift their chin to make sure that so you make sure that the airways are not are cleared. That's one of the things. Obviously, it's like, if you think it's like an electric shock, don't touch them with your hands. When you're doing chest compressions, you lock your hands, and then it's what's the I forgot the number of compressions you do, but they'll tell you the number of compressions you do. You have to do it hard, you know, like to the point where you can break the person's rib cage. I didn't know, like, you were expected to do it that hard, but yeah, apparently you got to do it really hard. Truac is like CFAR, SHP is like AWS, just that it doesn't care about what the aspect of signal is. If it's green, it still triggers. Oh. So that should be fixed then? We are literally getting voltage spikes and voltage drops. It's literally IRL too. Cool. I just do it to refresh everything that's important. No, it's true, you know. It's true. There are also apps that you should be able to download that will have all the information for any given, like, emergency situation and how to deal with it. You need to... I don't think you need to break the ribs, but they can be... them being broken in that situation is possible. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. the stream overlay on the bottom of the chat. There's not, I'll be honest, the build, there's not much going on there. There's literally 3 things. 2 of them are the departure, train 24177 departure, and the other one is AI telling another train that it had entrance to a track number 2. Thank you though for letting me know. It'll be there's nowhere else I can put it without it getting in the way of something. But if you really want to see it, I can remove it and then you can see the chat to your heart's content. I remember a paramedic once saying sometimes they feel there is breaking because you need to compress 7 centimeters. That would make a lot of sense. That sounds about right. And assuming if chat's closed MCB while the train heating is enabled, you get power for a split second, and then a relay trips and the MCB opens. Why is that? With ETCS, the DMI itself tells you the gradient and percentile. I've actually never noticed that. Either way, it still doesn't help with this train. But I actually didn't know ETCS tells you that information. I've never noticed it. Maybe I've noticed like a percentage, but I didn't know what it was for. No reset. I don't know. ASR said 230, but from what I remember previously, it changed. It changed from like April, from May, April, when the update came. It stopped being consistently 230. I don't know if it was then or a little bit after, but I remember when I was still streaming this game regularly, that it was 230 wasn't the case. There wasn't a consistent time. It could be before 230. Sometimes it was after. There were times when I would play a session and there just wouldn't be a reset. All right, Domi, enjoy your nap, my man. We should still be here unless you have a really long nap. We should still be here when you come back. It's changed, but you can't remember. We'll find out. Because the train doesn't have time to stabilize, and then it just because the train heating uses a lot of juice. Oh, okay. When the server feels it. Yeah, basically, Domi, that's what it honestly feels like. That's what it honestly feels like. 3:30 plus or minus 15 minutes. Sounds about right. This is within that time. Right, 24177. Give it about 2 minutes. This was the time. This was the time. This was the time. This was the time. I feel like it's 36 instead of 37, but plus or minus 1 minute won't make much of a difference. The train is going to be taken by Nabil. No. I don't know if Nabil's actually playing. Yeah, because when we used to do when the stream used to start at 2 o'clock, I would do dispatching for like half an hour, wait for the server restart, and then take a train. And it would always be the same service because obviously same time. Are you in the main menu? You're waiting for the restart. Hey, you three, and cause some chaos. Why do you guys just love? I don't understand. Like, we're playing simulators. The whole point of a simulator is to just be like emulate reality. Just means that the server restarts in a specific order. So when the right server completes reset, and the next one. So, oh, okay. I didn't know that. You should add me to your friends list. Should you? I mean, you can. I won't decline. But should you? Ah, we've come back to a 120km/h limit. It's called fun and entertainment. Right, but there are games made for chaos that are fun and entertaining. Like, you wouldn't go to a library to have a party, you know? You wouldn't go to a library to celebrate a birthday. You'd go to a club or a bar. What kind of question? What question, Nabil? Just about the variety of cabs and liveries. Yeah, same. I think Leicester TSW is lacking heavily in the area of liveries. Find that thing back up in seconds. Of course. Chaos is realistic. Right, but you don't have... It's realistic when it happens organically, you know? Naturally. You don't have dispatchers sitting in their dispatch boxes plotting and scheming the next... bunch of delays. You would go to a library to celebrate. You like the peace. Nerd saying he likes any sort of peace. Please. Please, Mr. Nerd. Peace and nerd just don't go together in the same sentence. No, just no. Just no. I do notice the autumn trees ASR. They look very nice. The bushes as well are a little bit brown. Have you fun at parties? I'm alright at parties, you know. I don't go to many. Would it be possible to troll someone if we're dispatcher? Yes, completely possible. Getting kicked behind speedrun. I can't wait for optimization to come along as well, because I feel like the game runs pretty well as it is. But because of the nature of OBS, I can't really run it as high as I'd want. Imagine if SimRail can't play multiplayer. Then you basically don't have SimRail, realistically. That would be an L. I think you'd just be banned from the server, Jackson, not the whole game. You can't be banned from the game. I think it would just be the server. I could be wrong. I could completely be wrong. Yeah, I assume it would just be the server, though. I can't see the stop marker. Oh, there it is. Why am I not late? I guess the restart reset the train. I like how you also get some NPCs at stations like having a conversation with each other, like these two. Literally like these two. Like it's not much. Oh, they also have winter clothing. They also have winter clothing. They were not wearing coats last time. That's kind of cool. But yeah, you don't really get in TSW like passengers conversing with each other or anything. Also in TSW, you don't get different set of coaches. Semmeringbahn. You got second class, you got first class, you got some more second class. Then you got another set of first class. You can cook on the stove in the EU07. Can you? Does it actually turn orange? Because I know on the other ones it doesn't. DTG is adding old people with walking sticks. I wouldn't. You know what? Even that I wouldn't mind. Honestly, it would be something. It would be something, man. So does that stove actually turn on then? Where's the... Wait, it says enabled though. How do you turn it on? Okay, so the coaches, yes. So I know where ASR answered already. Well, no, they're getting smarter. It doesn't turn orange. If you touch that switch, your locomotive will get a short to lose all voltage power. If I touch what switch? Oh, that one, yeah. Let me close that. It's better if I close it. Disable the stove. It would be cool if the stove turned like orange, though. Also, the camera resets. It didn't used to do that. It didn't used to do that from what I remember. Is it possible in SimRail to customize or completely turn off your HUD? Does that answer your question? And yeah, like people are saying, you can turn off certain bits. So for example, I've turned it off on the top left. There you go, my name and level. What does F1 do? F1 turns off the timetable. F2 turns off everything on the top right. You actually can't see what's behind me. There you go. So you've got all of that information. So when I hit F2, it all disappears. Press F2 again, of course, it all comes back. F3? What does F3 do? Oh no. F3 is for... It gets rid of the labels. And you don't get an alert or like a warning for SHP. So I can't... I can click on everything, but I can't see obviously what it does. And when you press it a couple more times, it should come back. There you go. F4 gets rid of the bottom right stuff. F5 gets rid of the chat box. And I think that's it. I don't know what F7 and F8 do. Is that 20 going to still be a 20 by the time we get there? Is it one of those where it's going to have changed? I'm counting on it to change. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that little detail is mad. You can get bugs on the windscreen, and you can wipe them off. It's especially visible, of course, on the Pendolino. SimRail propaganda minister. He's gonna remember the keybinds. I mean, it's the F buttons. It's not a jigsaw puzzle. On almost every game I know, the F buttons are used to change elements of the HUD. Name tags. I hope I haven't enabled them. If I've enabled them, I'm just gonna disable them from the menu because I don't remember which one it is for the name tags. Oh no, we are actually gonna get a 20 km/h limit. F3 also gets you the 1,000. Oh yeah, that too. It's a feature and also a bug. It's also many bugs. I hate the speed. So do I, ASR. So do I. Honestly, if it changes, like, just before we get there, I'll be upset. Wait, are you asking me, Bill, regarding the names? It just breaks immersion, innit? I don't want to see someone's name floating above their train. You're going through a crossing that's unprotected. Thank you. I know these are the legit ones, but I forgot what line they're on. But there are other ones where it will change. As soon as you get close to it, it changes. I think it's because the crossing stays up. And then obviously when you get close to it, the crossing comes back up. The crossing comes down, and then the restriction is no more. You can reduce the distance when it will show up, so it will only show up for a short time when passing. I mean, I don't start slowing down from when it shows up. The problem is that I brake a little bit too hard. So I just end up slowing down a little bit too early. Because I can still see it's like 2 kilometers away, or if it's 200 meters away. If I leave it too late, then it might be even worse, because then I might like panic. This route is set in 2018. In 2020, they did a complete overhaul this line and got rid of every temporary speed limit. Any chance we'll see that with the 1.0 release, like a line upgrade or a line update? See, like that one. Those are the ones I was talking about. Hello, Mr. Dan. How are you, mate? Well, that's looking a train sim, yes. And technically, it is a world. We are driving through a world in a train sim, so you wouldn't be wrong. Finish work for the week, sweet. No better feeling than an early Friday finish, man. We're late. I did really like the update with the weight of the train, the brake percentage. Is this brake percentage similar to like what you set up on like on a German train? The brake weight percentage. I've never understood the brake percentage, and then obviously the length as well. It would be cool, but it means the route would be more boring. Oh, what does it quickly are? Would these to be remade? The person want to get second platform. Oh, well, how cool would it be to have like the equivalent, let's say, of like a route preservation team? I keep thinking the bugs are like dirt on my screen. I keep going to like wipe my monitor, and then I realize it's in the game. Yeah, wouldn't it would be nice if thank you very much to Tatiana for the subscribe over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, it would be cool to like a preservation team that could update tracks and stations and stuff while your development continued with like the normal people that have been working on future progress. He didn't do very well this week. I didn't do very well this week, Nabil, with regards to what? If that was to me. Would get actually more semaphores. That wouldn't be too bad, you know. There was no Zongsenbrung song when subscribed. Yeah, because it's only for follows, not YouTube. With Instagram Reels. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't really have an excuse. I don't really have an excuse. Like I'll have the notification there, but it I don't know, like it doesn't scream out to me, you know. So and I'm almost used to just having the Instagram logo now in my notification bar, which is even worse. That's what I didn't want, because it doesn't even stick out anymore. Maybe I should just try responding at that moment in time, you know, if I can. Yeah, I should do that. The only thing is, sometimes when I do remember, I'm outside and I can't guarantee that what I'm going to open from you I can open in public. So also take that into consideration. The diesel line right next to you is the LHS Russian gauge. Let's see if I can. This one? Is there much of a difference in... It doesn't look much narrower. It doesn't look much narrower. Is it the same gauge? Or is it like... There's a very, 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 very small distance. It's broader. What does that mean? Wider? Do you mean wider? Wider, okay. Not by much though, right? Because it almost looks practically the same. Double-header ET22. Nice one, nerd. Driven by you, or did you just dispatch it? Right, you know what? Let me hide this, and I'll have it out if I need to make contact. Just past the dispatch post, okay. Where are you dispatching? Because I don't see anyone at any of these dispatch posts until Swavkov. Are you at Swavkov? Russian gauge is 85 millimeters wider than standard. That's not a tiny amount. It's not a huge amount either. I think I'll be able to notice it though. It would be cool if we had like purely AI services on there though. I wish that night train from Berlin to Moscow would still exist where they have to change the train wheels mid-ride because of the gauge change. That's insane. How long did that take? Because you'd have to change it for the wheels for all the coaches as well. Swavkov, okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I do love this, the touch of autumn colors in the trees and the foliage. I also feel like, I don't know, the foliage feels better. I don't know if I'm just making that up though. But the trees especially, I don't know what it is about the trees, but they look really nice. And they look full, there's a lot of them, you know, it's not sparse. Like, it's not like an Arosa line situation. Oh no, they would have to create the train for it, of course. But because it would be purely AI ASR, they could get away with just doing the shell of the train. They wouldn't have to like go too deep into the physics and, you know, the cab. It could just be pure, like just the shell. And just obviously have like a you know, a basic diesel audio playing. Cover knows another station you can dispatch from. Yeah, not many dispatches about. How many did it say before the restart? 5? It's a shame, man. No need to wait months for bug fixes. With what? SimRail? Nabil? I would say what the Pendolino has with the brakes is a bug. I would say this time thing, I think would be, I can call that a bug. They have been around for some months. You can always press tab to the dispatchers. Of course. I think I'll do it this way instead. I've known of it. Don't really use it, but I might do. I might do. Because it shows it by distance as well, innit? So, yeah. No, you know what? I might just do that from now on. So I know who to fight with. They drove the train into a kind of workshop hut and then lifted every coach separately from the roars. About 1 to 2 hours for the whole train. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Wait, it was only in 2010 that they changed it. I could change gauges while driving. That is sick. I assume, ooh. Is it like using some sort of like spring system? At the moment, the trains are cancelled for obvious reasons. Fair. They should release the bug fixes as soon as they are fixed. I agree. I agree. Updates and, you know, features and stuff, I'm happy to wait for that. It kind of makes sense. But bugs, I think they need to be squashed ASAP, man. But then I don't know sort of the process of putting an update into a game. You know, maybe there's an issue with that. The white text means they can hear you. The grey means they are too far. I had no idea. Thank you. So at the moment, only you can hear me, basically. But Zavierci can't. It's easier on PC than on consoles. According to what Dovetail say, I must agree. 305 millisecond ping. Wild. You know what? Like, having high ping in games, the experience has come a long way, you know? A long way. Like, on like when we do convoys, for example, you don't see Nerd just jumping across all lanes of the highway. Like, 10 years ago... Oh, that shadowing was bad. Like, 10 years ago, that would have been the case. But now, games seem to handle it very, very well. Or when I spend a lot of time playing Warzone, they don't experience much lag. Like, it would be more so from client side than the server side. Because I had a friend who sometimes had to play on Wi-Fi, which was shared with other people in the house. And yo, these shadows coming in are quite bad. And his experience would be bad from his side with lag, but from like my side on his team, wouldn't see anything funky. Oh, it's speeding. In ETS2, the issue with convoy is that between clients, the positions are outdated, so you can see that you overtake someone with 10 meters of space just in case. Oh, okay. I don't think I've noticed that. Enable vegetation wind effects. Or you want to see the trees swaying in the wind. High quality blizzard effect. Ooh. Driving through a blizzard on here would be cool. I'm looking forward to playing this over the winter. I'm yet to see like snow or stuff like that. I think it's in a scenario. I don't know. I don't remember if it's an official scenario, if it's a player created scenario. But I know there is a scenario with snow. But I haven't played it. Hurricane Milton en route. Olkush. That sounds Turkish. You ever seen Snow in Multiplayer? Did you play this through last winter, Nerd? Milton Keynes. Did anyone die in that hurricane? Played it all times of the year. I've never seen snow. Interesting. Is it something that's probably just reserved for single player scenarios then? 16 people. Jesus. Depends on whether it snows in Poland or not. There you go. Why does the next signal... The next signal is yellow, but it's reading 0 kilometers. Now, why would it be expecting me to stop on a yellow? Last December, the game was white. There you go. Ah, bug since the last update. Okay. Another reason why it would be handy to know how to play HUDless. You don't have to deal with like bugs on the interface. At this moment in autumn, Poland, it's minus 14. Man, is that the coldest temperature in Poland, Nilvanus, or is that like the temperature in in a major cities? Like even for Poland, that's a little bit too crazy for autumn. You could do it. I could do it. I'll just need the like a guide beside me on another screen. A photo does exist with all the signals and signs together in one document and what they mean. Is this that double header 8022? It is. Listen, no matter how heavy these wagons are, no matter how many of them there are, the 8022 does not need 2 of them. It does not need 2 of them for it. The thing is ridiculously powerful as it is by itself. Doesn't need help. Oh, it is around 40. Sorry, it looks like a dash from where I'm sitting. Around 14 degrees does that makes sense. That makes sense. Minus 14 would just be ridiculous. Oh yeah. Are the ABS signals ASR the ones with only 2 lights on them? There was a way to tell ABS from regular ones. I've completely forgotten now. Oh, okay. See, that is just a testament to how powerful those things are, man. $15 max. It's not great. And I was seeing, I saw like a meme on Instagram today that was joking about how warm it is in America for October. What were you referring to, Nabil? Sorry, when he said no, it's not. When I spoke about the ET22? Hello, Aaron. Can I take a simple dare? Generally speaking, yes. Of course, depending on what the dare is. Put the throttle on max and shunt on max. You know, I even forgot about the shunt. For 5 minutes, no thank you. I will not do that, Aaron. Countdown on duty. Countdown is always on duty, Novinus. Always. We don't really need the shunt regulator. We haven't needed it at all. Three lights, but not all, just every signal that is outside. A post. Okay. Yeah, I need to refresh my memory on that one. I have the document, ASR. Thank you. I've got the document. Is it the one with all the signs on it as well? All the trackside signs and their meanings. This train reminds me of that one bus that has that broken paying machine, so you don't have to pay. Are you referring to a bus in reality, Aaron? Like your local bus that's broken? I would have thought the 40 limit would be if you were switching tracks. The guide of all the signs. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that on a tablet actually, but it's not really reliable. Local bus. One local bus. 4th longest route in Ireland. You're based in Ireland, Aaron? I never knew that, mate. As a broken pay machine is working to lose their money. I agree, Jackson. Because they were made at a time when I guess companies went so anal about profit and min-maxing their business. And they cared more about passenger comfort than money. Not all of them, mind you, but a lot of them. The tram-made train. So it literally feels like a tram. In terms of its like smoothness. I've been in a tram once in my life and I can't remember it because I was too young. SimRail bond coaches you are referring to will actually have all these 3x3 compartments, and you can put up the seating platform like where else it's on. You can put up all these seats. Oh, that's sick! That is actually sick. This controller goes fast quickly from its stand, so it's slow and going fast. Brace like crazy to try to save power control. That real old school trains had. It also sounds like a child, I never noticed. I've been in a tram that isn't actually a tram, but it's a special type. And it runs on literal train tracks. Yeah, I need to get out more. I've been saying it for a minute. I need to get out more, man, when it comes to trains. Go and have some proper experiences. Of course, of course. Yeah, these trees look gorgeous, man. I don't like the effects, sort of the shadowy effect as we get near them. It kind of sticks out, but the colors themselves are very nice. coaches are used in natural overview reserve, mostly all natural. Still much cheaper than a sleeper car. I mean, it sounds like a solid deal, I won't lie. If you have like a coat you can use as like a mattress, even better. Similar to DLSS. Yeah, it does have DLSS ASR. The thing is, for me, you can really tell. You can, you know, on some games it works better than others. This is one of those games where it could work a little better. I don't know if they've improved it since I last used it, but I purposely don't use it anymore. Yeah, that sounds perfect, Jackson. Perfect. Hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a shame though, because it actually did make a lot of it, quite a big difference. But I always prefer the organic experience anyway. Although you're really making me want to go back to it now, ASR. The thing is, usually I ran fine. The issue was when I'd go to like Warsaw. That's when the issue would occur, like performance issues. Even that's a lot to ask. Having the mirror on full. You know, simplified. Simplified is where it comes on, where it comes on when you're at low speeds, isn't it? No worries, nerd. Do I have smooth brake controls on? I don't even know what that is, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kiko. It's the only train 7 Force. Honestly, it's a dub anyway. All good from my side, Dan, my man. All good from my side. How about you and yours, man? But quality mode. I mean, I think we're just about balancing on 60 with performance mode. I'll put it on quality. Mirror and full. This train has no mirrors, my friend. Can you see just below my webcam? Just below my webcam, something sticking out. There you go. It looks like a mirror to me. Even on full, It's quite low quality. I'm gonna put this on performance. Oh boy. Forget that. Let me let the bot take care of things while I sort this out. Oh boy. It didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. Oh, there we go. Well, that's going to cause some issues on the server, surely. I'll leave it on high. With some vegetation wind effects. Oh, this is the issue, duh. Why did it go in full resolution for? Why is it so tough on frames as well? It's like it's ridiculous. Okay, now I'll put this on quality. And I'll leave everything as it is. It's in simulations. It makes that the brake valve is notched like IRL. Simulation. Smooth brake controls is on, yeah. So it should be on, right? Going by what you're saying. So I'll leave it as it is. Load every texture up again. I'll happily leave it on half, mate. Happily leave it on half. Also, did it go to 4K? It should be on, it isn't 4K. You know what, let me leave it. Let me leave it in 4K. It should be off. For realism, smooth brakes control is like IRL. If you disable it, it means they have notches. Definitely be controller. I would rather it be like IRL. If it's like this in real life, I'll keep it like this. Propaganda minister has spoken. Yeah, I've got it fairly under control. As much as having it off would be even easier, I don't think it's tough for a challenge as it is. I rather brake valve is notched. Is it? Kiko, give me a source for the information, and I will. I'll change it to suit whatever the realistic operation is. Yeah, the mirror's back. The mirror's back. That's actually the mirror's actually kind of cool, you know. Should I move my webcam to the left? I think that would make sense, right? If I move all my webcam stuff over here, then you guys can look and see all the information. And the mirror. I'm going to keep it on full for now. Because it didn't really change anything performance-wise. Like I said, the issue is the area. So Warsaw, for example, is where I used to do my testing. Because that would be the most tasking place in the game. The mirrors look bad. They are bad. I told you. You like them, Jackson? There's no detail in them. There's no detail. It's just the train and the tracks. Which I'm not necessarily mad about, because at least I can see the back of the train, you know. I can see when it's on the platform and stuff. Which is cool. So they serve their purpose. Radio Channel 5. They serve their purpose. Yeah, what ASR said. Some games manage to do mirrors pretty well and keep frame rate decently high. Other games, it would just end everything. Remember, you can also press on the window and put your head outside of the train. There is also this option, indeed. How do I go back? It's a shame having the window down doesn't really add anything to the sound. Optimize them. They can be optimized. I would hope that's part of the optimization work that's been done. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt it's a cool feature. Do I have brake set into R? Bottom left corner of the dashboard. I will check for you in a second once I slow down for the upcoming 40. Actually, hold on. I can check it now. Bottom left. Bottom left corner of the dashboard. I missed the signal. It's set to P. It's set to P for passenger. Which I think sounds about right, seeing as we've got passenger coaches. It should be set to R. Why? The passenger setting seems right, considering we're hauling passenger coaches. But when I drive after, it depends. It depends on what train spawns on the map, Nabil. So I'm not sure yet. R is a must if you can go to 120 kilometers or more. Polish regulations. Oh, okay. Well, we can go to 120. So set it to R once we come to a stop, mate. Could you just something with ETCS for a short time? Yeah. I'll look for I guess a Pendolino run then. It's got to be a Pendolino run that runs on ETCS track. When you play train sims, you have to say what intro to some of the tank engine and intro song. No, thank you. Could you actually imagine that? I don't think anybody would approve. Should have different kind of intros for different game he plays. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I used to have that. Does it have fault simulation? Thank you very much, nerd. I stopped doing it because I deleted the files. I haven't deleted the files, but I deleted the scenes on OBS when I was trying to sort out the performance issues I was having. Because it's possible that sometimes media files even on a different scene can cause performance issues. So I was just sort of trying to resolve that. And then I stopped using Streamlabs altogether, which is where I had those scenes. And then I just like the idea of having the intro that kind of has the same vibe as the overlays and stuff. You could have recorded them. Yeah, I mean, I started to record the new one for SimRail. I still can. It's just not a priority at the moment, though. Well, my priorities right now, the streams themselves, some videos that I need to edit that I haven't started editing yet, uni, family time, to name a few. What? I'm doing a play. Jesus Christ. I'm pressing Q. I'm spamming Q. I'm spamming Q. I was spamming Q. You may be delayed. S3 on the train 15 minutes late first. Okay. Well, if it's someone there, I'll communicate and yeah, we'll deal with it in game. My priority was to sort out why my buttons weren't working. I needed to alt tab. When I changed the resolution, it must have I don't know. Acted like I wasn't in the game, even though I could click. E4 Century, thank you very much, my friend. You're doing a fine job. That one's gonna deal with what? What am I gonna deal with? What have I done? What do you mean I'm driving good tonight? I'm always driving good, mate. Put language in traditional Chinese. And it will just have ETCS in Chinese. Good luck getting out of that one. You're trying to send a train to me that is due here at 4 o'clock and we're due here at 3:48. Nice. Glad to see that the dispatchers, I'm not going to call them any names, but glad to see some dispatchers still prevailing. Nice. I'm not dealing with the dispatchers, Jackson. I will speak my mind. I will definitely speak my mind should it be necessary. Nothing more than what needs to be said, though. 12 languages in ETCS and SimRail. I love that. And Polish is on the second page. Great. I mean, hey, if that's how it's set up in reality, so be it. It makes sense. Oh no, not you, nerd. Not you. You actually do your job, mate. And you do it properly. I don't think it's weird that they bother doing translations ASR. I think that's just the attention to detail. Like we've seen so, like for example, the bugs on the windscreen. They didn't need to do that. To a lot of other developers, it doesn't make sense to do that, but they did it. SimRail's ETCS is open source, so someone can just like add to it and like further develop it. Basically, I wouldn't be surprised if we get like some advanced ETCS as one of the first few mods on the Steam Workshop. It should do. If it's just a matter of displaying certain words on the screen in Chinese, I don't see why not. Or in Mandarin, we should say. I wonder who this crazy fella is. I wonder who this crazy fella is on the tracks. R.I.P. How the hell did you get here? Premature break. I thought it was this signal for a minute. I'm not running people over. People are running themselves over, mate. Right, so what's this one about? Oh my god, of course. You made me do the flipping handbrake, twat. Ah, that's what we're waiting for. I would assume. Slenderman. You won't be able to open people's doors in the future, ASR. It is a nasty troll, I'm not gonna lie. It's a nasty troll. I needed some air in there. If you use your imagination enough, Jackson, it could be murder. Wait, can we actually move? What are we waiting for? It sounds pretty enjoyable, nice. Let's have a look at the map.
Row 69 to the Roger with 11 exit signal. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We've got ChatGPT in the game. Nice.
Thank you. Have a good shift. Departing.
If you check on the HUD next to service break, you will see which notch you are closest to. Which notch? Oh, you're talking here? Ah. Thanks. I usually just do it by the number here. And then obviously I know 6. 6 is to put it back to service position. Thank you, Nabil. I didn't sneeze though. Rear door. I don't have a rear door, do I? Oh, you mean like the out from the coaches? Can't open the. You can't open those until I unlock them from the cab, mate. From the loco. This combo right here, an ET22 with 2 coaches. Why? Why do you need an ET22 to hold 2 coaches? That is the best formation in the game, hands down. What's one thing with the bounciness of this locomotive? I haven't really noticed it much. I noticed it from the outside, but I don't really notice it much from the inside unless we're going slowly over points, which makes sense. But in general, there's not really much movement, is there? The number is there. What I'm talking about? Oh, are you talking like notches? Oh, are you talking about the HUD? Sorry. I just clocked what you're saying. Yeah, thank you. That's what I use anyway. Those numbers. 1.53, bruh. This is what I mean. You can't keep up. You can't keep up. What cities are they working on now? Hello, Liquid Squids. Ah, of course, bit of SimRail. Naughty, innit? Why not? It's a Friday. It's a Friday afternoon. Guess what? All now, boys and girls. It's past 4 o'clock. We're past the oh no, we did start streaming late, did we? But still though, we're coming up to halfway through the stream, and not a yawn, not a mention of needing an energy drink, and I actually purchased a can of Tenzing because I wanted to see what the hype was all about. See if Sammy knew his stuff or not. But he's not here today. Hopefully he'll come by later on. I'm happy about that. Dresden, Leipzig, and ooh, Munich should be good. And Mannheim. Damn! They're going in, you know. They're actually going in. Shout out to SES, man. Always forget just how good it is. I mean, Liquid Squid.
From Station, Mr. 430.
I got bored of it. I won't lie. I used to stream it a lot. Got a little bored of it. But I'm hoping to bring it back. Because I've enjoyed today, I'll be honest. I've enjoyed today. Munich, Mannheim, Dresden, Leipzig. There's still one more city which we've yet to cover. Be sure to keep an eye out for a future vlog because it's going to be big. Do you think it's a city that they haven't... do you think it's going to be a completely new city in a bill? Or just a city in the game already that they're going to work on? A big one. What could it be? Oh, liquid squids, we all do, mate. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They've made us wait so bloody long. Just like an estimated release date would do right now, man. Something, anything. Oh, Berlin. Sorry, mate. I completely missed that. They'll definitely make it a spectacle. They have a way of doing that. Oh, oh, hello. Bit of stuttering here and there. We're here, innit? We've reached the end. So yeah, we'll get a it's either a Pendolino or a Dragon. Either of those trains has will have ETCS, but it will be more active. There'll be more action on the Pendolino side of things. I need to double check whether the Pendolino we'll get though actually goes through ETCS territory. I believe there's a few Pendolino routes that don't run through ETCS territory. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh yeah, the blur's not great, is it? Even on ultra quality, the blur is still harsh. And it didn't increase my FPS. I'll leave it off. Don't crash the Pendo. That will never happen again. That was a fun time though. Hello, Joe. Not yet. There hasn't been any updates yet, but one is due very soon. It's going to be a big one and will be the main release, the full release of the game. So the game will not be in early access after that update. It's going to bring a heap of patches, an extension, optimizations. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. I'm pretty sure it's more or less in the final stages now of testing and stuff. straight up to 60. Disable the mirrors, got 20 plus FPS instantly. Nice. It's gonna be a free update. If you own the game already, you're not gonna have to pay again. The extension will be part of the game, I believe. I don't believe it will be a DLC. If it will be, anyone that knows for sure can correct me in the chat. I know there's gonna be like an 80s route. That I know will also be free. I don't remember the exact... Krakow, thank you. Is Krakow the 80s route? It's not going to be free? The 80s route is free, right? So the DLC, the VOD extension slash DLC is going to be paid. And the 80s route free. And Krakow. Is that Wodge, Nilvinus? It's Wodge, right? And V is W. Or the pronunciation of V is the letter W. Similar to the price of one TSW DLC. Sometimes less. Yeah, like what ASR said. Even less than a Loco DLC. Expert 101. Same as so Wodge. Okay, so when O has the cap, it's like a U basically. I hope the update feels empty. Well, the update corrects me, ASR, but the update is bringing in shunting, right? Touch and goes in the bill. Sweet. Right, let's see what Pendolinos we've got coming in. ASR, I don't drive to drive efficiently, mate, yeah? Don't judge me for my efficiency. That's not my aim. That's never my aim, actually. No, my electricity. I'm not paying it. Can't be asked. Okay, luckily for you, we've got 3130 spawning in about a minute and a half. If you look on the forum, they would do weekly. Yeah, which I love. I love that. I'd love if Dovetail could do something like that. That would be cool, man. Right, question is now, does 3130... Where's that map? There's a map. Find out. Shunting in multiplayer, yeah. So that should bring some sidings action in terms of like just wagons hanging out and stuff. Guess what? I'm back in possession of chocolate raisins. Get some help. Are you crazy? You're meant to be the one that knows about food. Chocolate raisins, mate. A nice light snack. Sweet. I'd like to think they're healthy. They're probably not, but I'd like to think so. And cute, you know, just does the job. You can't hate on chocolate raisins. You can hate on a lot of things. You can't hate on chocolate raisins. No way. No way, mate. Hate on everything else, but you can't hate on chocolate raisins. You are more than welcome to hop on 4130 now. Go ahead, mate. Go right on ahead. I don't know if we'll cross paths at all. Every sane person should hate on every form of raisins. Explain. Go on. I'm going to give you an opportunity, Jackson, to explain. Go right ahead. Convince me. Convince me that I'm no more than a fool for my love for raisins. I like normal raisins. I like chocolate raisins. I like yogurt dipped raisins. We're about to race each other. I don't think we're going to be racing each other. Oh, Joe. Joe, I don't understand. I can't stand for this raisin slander. Nah. It doesn't make you can't. Nah. Disgusting, trash, inhumane. No, I'll tell you what is disgusting, trash, and inhumane. That opinion of yours is disgusting, trash, and inhumane. 8 minutes apart. Sorry. Well, Nabil, please explain to them, man, because they don't get it. They don't get it. Nabil, make a poll. Make a poll. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. I think we should have a poll to decide this. This is ridiculous. This train is also being a bit ridiculous. Where is it? No. The poll's gonna have, do you like raisins, yes or no? So, you know, say no. Don't be scared. Do you know what time that service spawns, ASR? I could do it for the next SimRail stream. But of course, like I said, it depends on what time. Yeah, what time it spawns. Did they raise you up? You're scared of me. Because I know what's good for me. Hourly. Okay. If you guys don't vote the first option, we've got beef. Then yeah, I'll definitely do it for the next stream, ASR. Maybe we'll start with some dispatching, depending on what time it's. So I'd want to do it. Yeah, we'll do some dispatching, and then when it starts, we will take it. Eat some dates. I don't like dates, you know. I won't lie to you. I think Nabil might not like that one, but I'm not a fan of dates, man. I know they're very healthy, very, very, very healthy, but yeah, I can't. Alright, so 42177 didn't take this long to appear. I'm starting to wonder if it's going to appear at all. It's got a green light. It's moving. So there it is. 1 hour 58. 1 hour 58 will take us to what? 5:18, 6:18. Okay. So we'll do this run and then we'll do some dispatch stuff. That's all, dealer. For what? Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna take over. Clear what needs to be cleared. There you go. Right, now Okay, hold on. Before I even do that, this should be on 90 kilometers. Before I even do that, corridor lighting and passenger compartment lighting. Right, now where do I go in to set the train data? Data view? Right, so train running number should be 3130, right? How do I change it? I can't change it. Main menu, train running number. Main, thank you. Train running number 6. 3130. 3130. Enter. Thank you. Is there anything else I should change, or should I leave it like that now? We already got a bug, got a big ass bug right over there. Oh, with a train over there. It's good. Well, he's gonna cross our path, so we're gonna see it. Even like that, 3 kilometers each level 1. Okay, sweet. Just like these raisins. ASR, what's your opinion on raisins? SimRail Wiki. SimRail. Ah. Jesus. SimRail Wiki. You've never had raisins? My friend, your life will change. Right, let's remove that. Let's remove that. I'll leave everything else as it is. Get rid of that bug. No, I'm leaving it there, mate. It looks like it's on your screen, innit? You'll be afraid of people eat that. Nah. He'll be awakened. There'll be a part of his brain he didn't know existed. Wiki.simrail.eu. Wait, don't I have that already? I think I might have that already. Let me screenshot it just in case. But I'm pretty sure I have that one already. You were like, oh no, nerd, no. No trolling, okay? You're doing well so far. I've been proud of you. Well, neutral. I know we have some power updates coming, but our neutral section is going to be actually neutral this time, ASR, with the next update. Do you know? The bug is bugging you. Go on then. I had... Oh, what did I... Ah, what was the washer? Hold on. I want to use the washer. Jackson, there is also a working washer for the wipers. I just don't remember what I set my keybinds to. I think it's Shift and V. I don't remember. Where is it? Control and V. Okay. It's not going. Oh, it is going now. I need to keep applying water to it. There's that one little bit that's refusing to go. F9, F10, 11, that actually makes a lot of sense. I got mine because they're similar to TSW. Okay, I just needed to apply more water to it. Now it's down to like a little speck. I wonder if it's because I've left it there for a while. I wonder if I try to wipe it as soon as it... Yeah, there it's gone now. I wonder if I tried to wipe it as soon as it was as it appeared, if it would have been easy to remove. Zoom on the ETCS a little bit, for sure, my friend. I've done it by 1 notch. Put it something like 4 kilometers. There you go. Can you change the distance on ETCS and TSW? Oh, I forgot about this snack. I've also got, if you know, you know, white chocolate Cadbury with Oreo. But you can't even see it, soz. Just to know it's good. Remember if it starts raining. Oh yeah, that as well. I love the fact that that's an option. What do you mean finally? Okay, Jackson, what's your opinion on this one? Salt and vinegar Pringles. I can't do Milka. I don't think it's got nuts in it. But my I haven't had it in years now. But when I last had it when I was younger, it gave me like a bit of a reaction. I don't know why though. And I haven't really touched it since. Pedalino GP. I like that one, Nilvinus. Not today. I'm keeping it clean today. Keeping it nice and clean. Can I change it to Swedish? I need to memorize where English is so I can change it back. So it would be 6. Then 1 is language. Would Swedish just be SW? Be 8. SV. I assume it'd be SV. Yeah, that looks like Swedish to me. There you go. Asaido Sata. Sounds like Japanese. Is there anything else that I usually set? What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? No, I don't think so. No. Milk has hazelnut in it. Well, there you go. That would have been it. That would have done it. That would have done it. Fortunately, I react I don't react aggressively to hazelnut. I've even had like those like wafers with like a thin layer of chocolate with hazelnut in them. Had no clue at all the whole time. I didn't react to it at all. How are you doing though, Wade, mate? Nice to see you. I'm allergic to all nuts except coconut, of course. It's not coconut. Put it on Russian. I don't know what Russian would be here. How about I put it to English, mate? How about that? How about we just leave it on English? I keep missing warning signals because it distracted me. If you wanted realism, put it to Polish. Yes, true. If you wanted realism, I would also be Polish. If you want ultimate realism, I'd be Polish. We'd be playing on PL2. And I'd be angry a lot. And my bottle would be full of vodka instead of water. Honestly, Dan, I'd expect it to be as it is in reality, mate. To be honest with you. Glad that you're doing well, Wayne. I'm doing it well as well myself, thank you. Only the nut itself, not when it's used. Ah, so you can get away with eating Nutella then. I've had some close... You know what, yeah? Honestly, like... God's been good to me. Because I was eating... There was like a Cadbury's bar like that, but like with like a dime collab. Which uses almonds. I started eating it and thought to myself, by chance, you know what? Let me read the ingredients. I didn't actually read the ingredients. I don't think dime has anything to do with nuts, but let me just read the ingredients just in case. It was after college. I'm chilling alone. I checked the package. Almonds. Cool. Threw that in the bin. Didn't really react. Accidentally had Nutella. Didn't think to check until afterwards. It was like in a pastry I bought at Lidl. And I tried it. And it was so good that I said to myself, this has to be this has to be Nutella. This has to be what everyone's excited about. So I gave my friend some to try. And he was like, yeah, that's Nutella. I was fine. My worst time was when I had Maryland cookies. And I think I had the purple one, which have peanuts in them, I think. Apparently, it's not purple. The purple is dark chocolate. Whichever one has peanuts in it, was that one. And it was like after school, I was by myself. I stayed back to do like some extra work that I was behind on. Nobody's around. It's like 5 o'clock. Nobody's around. And then I met someone on the stairs, and they offered me one. And I was like, yeah, cool. I'll take one, thanks. And then they went home. I stayed back. And man, I just felt my neck, my throat just start to go... until I could barely breathe. And I was thinking to myself, should I tell someone? Should I not? Should I tell someone? Should I not? And I can barely breathe. And I thought, I'll be alright. Let me try and go home. And then if it's still bad when I get home, I'll tell my mum. And then fortunately, it just sort of like eased up after a while. The most recent one was again peanuts. It was used in seasoning and I didn't know. I didn't know until it was too late. I had the minor throat itch. Nothing more than that. Went to sleep. Woke up 3 in the morning. And my whole body had like spots. I forgot the name of them. But my whole body, my entire body had spots. My throat felt funny. My tongue felt funny. My skin was itchy. Yeah. So stupid that they put hazelnut mousse in the normal chocolates as well. It just sucks. It does. They modeled the memorial. So we should see it then, right? As we go past it. I won't actually recognize it there and then. You have to give me like a 30-second heads up to to make room for the stream delay. Even in Romania, what are Russian drones doing in Romania? Wayne, hold on a second. Wayne, how did you put the apple thing alongside hazelnuts? You need to explain that one to me, because yes, I do also react to apples, and I never knew there was any sort of link. You've blown my mind a little bit with that one. I lost the HUD by accident. Oh, we've got an emergency brake application. This is not good. Noob. Oh yeah, so one of these screens was for the brakes, right? Is it 2? Yeah, okay. So when these go green, that's when the brakes would have released. Radio 1. I need to get some EpiPens. You've reminded me. I need to get some EpiPens. I got told off the other day by the person that done my medical test. I haven't had EpiPens with me since I was a kid. Since I used to get them from like my child visits at hospital. Already too late. Sorry, Ezra. Silly Gora put a freight in front of a Pendo. Nice. Nice. Cross allergies. Right, but that was very specific for a cross allergy. That was very specific. You probably will catch up, to be honest. I'm more than ready for the full 200km/h juice, mate. Oh, okay, Dan. Damn. That makes sense, though. The proteins are similar in structure that causes cross allergy. Wow. Same with birch pollen and celery. And celery. What if that's been doing stuff to me and I've got no idea? Because there have been times when I've had things to eat, reacted, and like it hasn't really made sense as to why it's reacted. I didn't even know anything about cross allergies. That's the first time I'm hearing about it. I need to do some I need to do some research on celery then. km/h, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So how does the RBC thing work again, ASR? How do I know if it's not like connected? Like what do I see on the screen? What if it's something that I eat regularly that messes up my nose? Because I know pollen makes me react, but what I have affects me in winter as well. Not for long, nerd. Why? Yeah, I see it. I love how you actually banged it as well on a keyboard, just typing it. That's very accurate. So when I'm not connected, how would that look like? It's on to 160. Okay. I'll take what we can get, mate. That means RBC connection established. So what will it look like when it's not established? Oh, it's red. And it's like teared apart in the middle. Okay. You can also get allergies from eating something that has allergy potential too often. That also got that with celery. What about cumin? There's a particular spice I react. It's actually not celery. I don't know if it's got celery in it. No idea. But there's a particular spice I react to. I'm pretty certain it's cumin. I also react to that. Does that make any sense? Does that have any like relation to any nut or? And you get a message plus the emergency brake application plus end of authority. Oh, I've never gotten that. I don't think, unless I didn't notice. Oh, there's even a chart. Okay, I need to actually do some digging then. Like a table. I'll check it out. I need to. It's good to be properly clued up about certain things like that. Right, we're cleared through to Psari. Include cumin and spice blends. There you go. That makes a lot of sense. Wow. The white and black thing next to the blue bar. The other bar? The other thing that's like a bar, this thing? Oh, that's the grades. So wait, is it a grade? Are you talking about this? So what is that, 6%? That seems quite a lot, no? Like, if it was 6, what would that mean? 6 what? 6 percentile? That seems quite extreme. From my experience with percentages on TSW. Percent of the 10th of a percent. Okay, so that's 0.6%. Okay. Okay. That's very, very handy to know. Nice. Thank you. Once we get to Iskovic, we'll have more time to look at it. Sure. It kind of sucks for me because I'm not playing on... if I was playing on a 2K screen, I would actually be able to read it, but it's a little bit of a struggle because I'm playing at a lower resolution than default. Or native. Play it lower than native. Look at that, nerds. We've got rid of one bug. We've caught another one. Nabil, on that topic of priorities, mate, what's not on my priority list, but I'd really love to do, is create Instagram Reels and TikToks and be active on both of those apps. That's something I've been wanting to do for a while. And the dragon that has a touchscreen ETCS. I knew it. I knew I interacted with ETCS on the screen. And I just couldn't remember for the life of me when or where or how. And I thought I was making it up. Thank you. Thank you. It would have been the dragon. You're full of bugs, mate. It's very different from the Swiss version. Even though it's the exact same train as well. I'm telling you guys, I don't want it to be so. But I really feel certain this update won't come until around Christmas time. I hope I'm wrong. I hope for the love of God I'm wrong. I don't think I am though. We do have a Pendolino. It's not this one though. ETCS should be renamed to TCS. Why? Does it exist outside of Europe? It's a family of trains. Ah. ETR 610 in Switzerland. But like with the same shape and everything, like it looks like it's basically this. With a different, obviously a different livery, but also a different cab. Exact same train. I love how like everything is interactable, man. I don't know about simulated, but interactable at least. Oh yeah, I've got PZB controls here. Not gonna complain about not having to deal with PZB here though. 14-minute delay? No shot. I'm early, mate. I'm 4 minutes early, lad. That sounds like a you problem. Okay, wait, that makes sense. Oh, the freight was released in front of you, nerds. What an L. Are there even enough dispatchers to like fix that problem? Or are you gonna just have to pray that AI does this thing? To be fair, I'm pretty certain I've done that a few times myself. not falling asleep. I'm watching the amps climb. I'm watching them go up and down, up and down. I'm also wondering how much a yoke costs. I need to check. You don't fall asleep, nerd. Stuck behind a bloody freight train. £180, 140 quid. Why am I seeing two things with two completely different prices, but they're the same thing? A Logitech G Cytec Pro. Where are my flight simming people? What are your opinions of that? For those who have used it or know much about it. See what someone on Reddit said. It actually looks pretty cool. Honeycomb Alpha. No, the freight's out of your way. I mean, you still got to stick to speed limits, mate, so... Honeycomb Alpha. Oh, that looks even better. Oh, that looks much more realistic. Going to 250? Why? Just stick to the speed limit, mate. Because you're going to get to be and be forced to slow down anyway, lad. It is cool. It'd be cooler if it had like a throttle thing that you could pull. Why do none of them have that? I know you don't. Whether it's SimRail, whether it's Euro Truck, whether it's American Truck Sim, I know you don't, mate. Whoa, the flight console is sick, but it's 1,500 quid. Oh, it looks so sick though. Oh, it's like a whole thing in itself. No worries, Jackson. Well, 2 hours. 2 hours left. So has he got a little computer inside then? See you later, Jackson. If I don't see you later on today, mate, then have a good weekend, man. £319 quid. How is a throttle quadrant £300 in itself? M&M chocolate bars. I think you can find them in some shops here. I think. Or I might be making it up. I don't think I am, though. I think you can find them in some shops here. If we derail, watch the VOD. There won't be any derailments. I won't derail. Nerd might. I'm so glad the game doesn't allow you to go past red signals. Because the amount of chaos that would ensue would be diabolical. Nice. Great, I've got no audio, no nothing. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. You can hear me. I can't hear anything. Because my front USB panel, where I've got my USB for my headset, because it's wireless, if you breathe on it, if you look at it wrong, it disconnects. It's ridiculous, mate. Yeah, I know you don't see me. I've got my camera's closed. While I sort this out. And this weak ass bloody light clip doesn't help. Right, almost there. Almost there. Funnily enough, the other day I found out that my webcam microphone actually isn't bad. Like, it's actually not bad for a webcam microphone. It's actually not bad. Like, I was shocked. Genuinely shocked. Right, we're back at the helm. That means passenger compartment lighting is turning on again. Or the lighting was on already, apparently. It's Nabil and Omzi now. Let him do his thing, man. Let him live. I don't even think he's tuned into the stream. To be fair, I don't think it was necessarily that the microphone was amazing on my camera, on my webcam. It's more so NVIDIA broadcast working its magic. But god damn, it works its magic. I think I'm going to do a ton of VR content on Microsoft Flight Sim. Thing is, I don't know what it's like in terms of if I was to stream it in VR. I think it should be alright. It should be alright. It could do, nerds. I don't think it does in my situation though, because I've got 32 gigabytes. It's more a RAM memory lover. If you're running like 8 gigabytes, right, like you've got barely enough memory anyway, then I think you would suffer from it. But it definitely affects memory. Not VRAM, just regular memory. We'll imagine it. Hey. You never know. You never know. I don't think anyone saw this coming, like all DLSS and stuff, you know, a decade ago. I'm thinking at some point in the future, though, we're not going to even own our games. Everything's going to be a subscription service. The price of an island. I think I'm going to get a 50 series card, you know. In which case I'm going to need to upgrade my PSU to like 1,000. I'll probably get a 1200 watt PSU. You know how crazy it is that a GPU could draw over 500 watts? Actually insane. I've got at the moment, I think, an 850. I think. Oh, it might be 1,000 actually. Wait, type in a thing. What's it called? Specs. I keep forgetting my thing every single time. Specs. Set up. $850. Probably like 200 watts of AC. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. At the moment, everything is speculation. I don't actually know how much is actual information. Nilvinus, don't push him to continue doing illegal activities. Look at the speed he's going at. Look at his speed. Nerd is reckless. He's going to lose his license. 850 watts as well. Yeah. I had a 750. That burnt out. How is it illegal? I don't know, man. I don't know. On a strict railway system, speeding by almost 100 kilometers an hour. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Ah. Womp womp. So much for catching up, eh? Soz, mate. Yes, Wayne. Yeah. I agree. If it's one thing you should never, ever cheap out on for your system, it's the PSU.
412026, are you having trouble with it? No.
No, nerd. How about you take some
412026 is okay, we have
accountability,
trouble
mate?
with the train.
How about you take some accountability, mate? You can't be bad. Yeah, literally ASR, literally. I think it goes beyond minus 50 points, right? The number just keeps increasing the worse you get.
Thank you for the hope. I hope you have a safe journey point.
No accountability on the game. You go on a PL2 server or a DE1 server and see if you don't get slaughtered, mate. Oh my god, you got reported. It's one thing to just be spotted by a mod in the game. It's another thing to have actually been reported. That is hilarious. Nerd is the Lord of Chaos. He held it for a while, to be fair. No, don't go and abuse people, mate. Just take the L on the chin, innit? Take the L on the chin. Just write their name down. That's me. Write their names down, put them in a bowl. And then do a chant at 3 AM with some candles. VR table tennis. I would love to. I've done plenty of normal tennis in VR, Wayne. I done that one where you can play on top of the Burj Khalifa. I've done one where like you're actually on like a court, a proper court, and then there's like an indoor one as well. That I think it was 3 different ones that I tried. I never came across a table tennis one. I would love to. I love table tennis. I haven't played it in years, but I've really enjoyed it. No, you can't. You can't be upset. You can't be upset at people doing the right thing while you're not doing the right thing, and then the consequences. It's like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. 11 table tennis with you a while ago. Always playing now. Really? Okay, so has it got like an online? Can you actively play against online players, or is it like a single player game but your points add up for a multiplayer leaderboard? Online against other people, that is sick. And how well does everything flow? Because one of the tennis games felt a bit, you know, it felt a bit odd. It's only speed, right? It's only speed, mate. But you're in a simulator. you're in a sim. You're expected to follow rules. You can't be upset. ETCS level 1 come in. Bring it on. I keep pressing 2 back to them. When I be pressing Q. There's a sign. Nice. Ooh, AR mode would be sick. I mean, the Quest 2 doesn't do a great job of showing you your surroundings. I think that the Quest 3 would be good for that, which I've got my eyes on, to be honest. But that's actually kind of sick. In 2023, everyone was doing 250 kilometers an hour in the Pendolinos. I wouldn't mind if there was a server, if servers were split, right? So there was a server for like serious driving, and then a server where there's no punishment. Do what you like. What makes you think ASR nerd reads EULAs or terms and conditions? What about nerd screams?
Hello there,
rules?
1433. I hope you have a safe trip onwards.
Thank you. Have a good shift.
What Nabil said. He's come back.
Thank you, thank you. You too.
Welcome back, Nabil. This water still tastes like pond water. It smells like it too. I don't know what's happened to the tap. You were always here. Nabil, please don't say that, because you're gonna make me sad, mate. I've tried to speak to you like 3 times. So you just ignored me? Wayne? Not by choice, mate. I'll be honest with you. We used to have a filter. Unfortunately, went missing recently. I say recently, it's like 4 months ago. And, yeah, not really in the position to buy one. As small as a thing as it was. You had a stream on mute. So you weren't here. You were here in spirit. Carbonated mineral water. Is that fancy talk for sparkling water? If so, Wayne, I'll shake my head. The filter walked outside. I don't think it did. There's a lot of moving around recently, and then it was forgotten, and well, it was very suspicious, the whole thing. Anyway, I won't speak too much on it. Maybe at a later date. Why does AI dispatch still put penders on the side tracks? It shouldn't. Well, we know it shouldn't. A lot of the AI stuff seemingly still needs work. I haven't taken a service out of Warsaw, so I don't know if the Warsaw situation has been fixed for me, because apparently I'm the only one it happens to. We'll probably find out soon. Because I've enjoyed it today. Not the combination, but the minerals. Oh yeah, I've heard of that water. I haven't had it myself, but is it like widely available, Wayne? Is it, because you don't really pay much for tap water. Almost the only water you can buy in Germany. Fair enough, man. You guys are looked after. I'm sure you can find it here, but it's not like everywhere. What do you mean, dobbed you in, nerd? What does that even mean? What does it mean to be dobbed in? Healing water. What's healing water? Oh, nerd. Whoa. Whoa, you got through? You've gotten through? Whoa. Yo, they found a way around. They're getting smart. Spammers are getting smarter. The spammers are getting smarter. Now with ChatGPT. I wonder if we're going to start seeing more of that. Thing is, I really do wonder who actually like clicks on those links. I mean, I think a lot of people do, to be fair. Flash-based FM, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, no. There are people. When you think that something is too crazy or dumb or whatever for somebody to do, somebody's gonna do it. Or somebody does it. Right, Wayne. So how does it compare, like under a microscope, realistically, against mineral water? Is it worth the price bump, or is it just marketing? Honestly, when you listen to enough like specialists and studies and books and stuff, you start to learn there's no escaping. What you think is good for you, you find out one way or another it's not good for you. What you thought was good isn't good. What you thought, what you already knew was bad, now is 10 times worse than you initially thought. I know there's a guy who takes, I think, I don't know how many years, but it's hundreds of tablets and pills a day. It might just be marketing, yeah, and placebo. I mean, I'm sure it is healthier, but I don't know how much it costs, but I'm assuming a decent amount. Carbonation. Does ETCS tell you radio information on as well? Instantly assume it's alcohol. Hey, listen. Alcohol is healing water to some. It's a beautiful sunset, man. It's not even a sunset, but just the way the sun's like low. Yeah, it looks nice. We should be here. We should be on this train until it gets relatively dark. It won't be nighttime. It will be close. I think we've still got roughly an hour on the dot. Switch to R3. Okay, I guess it will be written below the speedometer, right? It won't appear on the graph. In Spain, it's not sunset time, so in 1 hour, it don't want to be sunset time. Well, it depends on what time the sunset is in Poland, though, innit? I'm pretty certain the sunset in the UK is a lot later than, in reality, the one in Poland. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 20 pages of information. Jesus Christ. Bully mustard. Maybe ASR, yeah. I mean, it sounds quite low already. I know what you mean, Wayne. But to be fair, though, when you see the track in reality, a lot of it just crosses constantly through, like, foresty areas and stuff. I only really need the brake information. I don't even know what those other information screens actually show. Good question. Roughly the same. Roughly the same. I want to say a little bit better, but that could just be placebo. I could just be making that up in my head. So I think roughly the same sense of speed. I don't know if like frame rate has anything to do with it. Maybe if I played on like 144 hertz monitor, maybe I'd notice a difference. But on 60, they both look more or less the same. Nerd's still upset because he had to face consequences for his actions. Do we have any stops at all? Where are we going to now? Koritov. Okay. We stop at all the Warsaw stations. Regardless of whether he does or not, your particular situation that you're moaning about was legit. So unfortunately, in front of a judge, your case would be void. Oh no, Nabil's lost his sub. I'll tell you what, boys. A sub would come really, really clutch right now. I've got 2 more days to make like 80 cents. So I can get paid from Twitch for the month. It would be really handy. I get like $2. You need to hope Safe comes along, Nabil. Safe or Chuck. Your sub renewed just before the stream. I don't know if that means you get do you pay again? How much then? Like literally like 80. I think. Hold on. Let me actually check live so that I don't misinform. I checked yesterday. I know I was 86, I think, 86 cents. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. A sub from Subway. I had one yesterday in the bill. Oh my god, I had one yesterday after not having one for so long. It was a dream. Let me see what my earnings are done. Maybe I could have even made it already. Analytics. And then it was up at 12. Oh no, it's fine. I've got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I'm $2 over the threshold. Yes. Thank you very much, nerd. Thank you, Dan. I know you would have come clutch for me. Appreciate you. Hey, so when we talk about a sense of speed, stuff like stuttering aside, like right now, it's smooth. We're going at 200 kilometers an hour, no stutters, no nothing. In TSW, going at 200 kilometers an hour with no stuttering or anything, it feels like this. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. With my stomach, you can get Subway now. You're actually not wrong. That was literally, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Obviously, it's not nice being in a certain position, but it allows you to like appreciate the small things. So like yesterday, we were able to get hands on a bit of cash, and like one of the first things we did was just go to a Subway and eat, because we just hadn't done that in so long. Like just go somewhere to eat, and it was amazing, you know. And in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing. It's just going to get a takeaway, but it meant a lot because of, you know, the particular situation at hand. So I think in everything there's it depends on what lens you view stuff in. Of course, it's a lot harder to see the positives when you're in a not great situation. But when you do use that lens, you see stuff that you otherwise wouldn't see. Stuff you appreciate, things you wouldn't have normally appreciated. So it's a blessing in disguise. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, no, I agree, ASR. I won't lie to you. I don't have stutters the way a lot of people do, you know. I've suffered from them before, but I don't, like, it's not constant. And you guys see on the streams. No. You guys will see on the streams, we'll stutter every now and again, but it won't be constant. You can check the graded thingy, plus obviously you can... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I see. I've always wondered what those numbers were and like what they meant. You would have managed to Twitch sub the bill. I gotta feel hungry right now. You know what? No, right now, honestly, I'm blessed, man. I'm good. Although I have... Anyway. I won't say much. Yeah, that's what it is. Perspective. That's what it is. It's perspective. I've done that before, ASR, though, on stream, and it ran fine. No, I don't think I've ever seen you this upset. And it's your own doing. It's your own doing. Amazing. Rage yapping, facts. God forbid someone actually wrongs you, nerd. Like, seriously, actually wrongs you. Also, Dan, 4 months. Appreciate that, mate. 4 months. It's always wild to me when I see, like, when people resubscribe and then it'll be, like, multiple months. It's like, whoa. Whoa. It's kind of cool. It's kind of valid. They'll be dead. I'm sure they would. In your bushland where there's, like, no cameras, there's no proof. There's no witnesses, no cameras, no nothing. You drag them there, let the kangaroos deal with them. ASR, that is what I don't like to do. I like going to the hardest place on performance and setting my settings there so that I have a constant flow of, you know, a constant smoothness across the whole map. Naturally, there's going to be some stuttering and some frame drops, but I don't think they'll be too bad. In all honesty, I don't even know what I would drop. Because we're at, I think, high, right? We're at high. I know we're at high. It's fine, I'll leave it. I think that I should drop the car limit, maybe. I think the car limit actually has an effect. I think it was on 13 before. I'll put it back on 13. I'm pretty certain it was 13. Everything else... I mean, clouds on medium, I'd rather them high, but I'm not going to touch them. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to leave it as is. I will just see how it is when we get there. If it's still crazy... Also, I'm playing at 2K, not 4K. So that should help. But if we struggle, then I'll see what to do. Maybe go down to medium. Mine's like an abstraction layer of having a little... You think about the small things like want to eat some a lot. You can go to the fridge. Yeah. It takes a very disciplined mindset to kind of... I don't want to just say be positive, but to keep going. To keep going. The same on YouTube. Dan, you're a legend, man. You were the first person to ever be a member on YouTube. I can't forget you even if I wanted to, mate. Thank you for your constant support, man. Cameras around the house. yeah, ASR. Well, to be honest, so I struggle actually at Warsaw Central. That's where all the skyscrapers are, right? I struggle with there for a short bit, and then again I struggle a little bit at in the tunnel, somewhere in the tunnel, and then when we go outside the tunnel, where the stadium is. The station after that one, which I think is Zakodnia, is... I struggle a little bit there as well. We slow down really quickly, but it's fine. You're the first Twitch sub. You were the first Twitch sub. Yeah, you were. Thank you, Nabil. You were the first Twitch sub. Shout out to you, yeah, because even before I got affiliate, you were saying, like, you were going to sub. I'm going 60 because it's the upcoming speed limit, but I slowed down a little bit too early. But rather than speed up again and then slow down, I'm just gonna, you know, it's alright. We're 7 minutes early. We are at least 7 minutes early because it hasn't updated for a while, so we're not too bad. He's scared he might get kicked too. Got slowed down to 100 kilometers below the speed limit. What I would recommend, Dwayne, if money is no object, get yourself a Moza base. Which one doesn't really matter for trucking. You could get an R3 and be fine. But I would say maybe at least an R5. But for just trucking alone, you won't need anything fancy. And a TSW wheel from Moza. And the signal and headlight stalks, also from Moza. And of course, well, the pedals are, you don't have to get their pedals, but you might as well. And if you're gonna mount it to a desk, make sure you get the clamp for the TSW wheel so that the wheel isn't, it's not like a car one, but it's slanted like an actual truck or a bus. Now, if money is an option, is that the same? Wait, money is no. If money is an object, that's one. If money is an object, then you'll be alright with like, well, it's not cheap, but a Hori setup, which is yikes from me, but it will do the job. The pedals aren't great though, and if you need anything cheaper, then just get like a Logitech G29 or G923 or whatever the recent one is. They're all the same. G27, G29, G923. They're all the same. It's Train Sim World Wheel. I know, right? I've only just gotten used to it. But before recently, it would always just bug me the hell out. Truck steering wheel. Nerds. As an all-rounder, yeah. It's a nice budget wheel. Well, budget is... it's definitely more expensive than it should be, in my opinion, but it's the cheapest of the wheels. And yeah, it's all-round, so it's basically like it's meant to emulate like a car one. You're only going to be limited to 900 degrees rotation. Pedals are good though. Pedals are good. That's one thing I think no one's ever complained about for that wheel. But it's a gear-driven system. So if you turn the steering wheel slowly, you will feel the gears click in, which for me was... it wasn't great. Thank you, ASR, for the information. It was Nerd that messed it up. No way. I mean, I'm not mad about it. We're 5 minutes early. I'm not mad about it. Why not just truck wheel? Good question. Because then it would just be TW, which sounds boring. It wasn't Nerds? Who is it? Oh no, we've left GM way behind us. Nabil, yeah, there you go. Nabil's got a Logitech G923, so I guess that would be, he would be a good person to ask, Wayne, if you have any questions about that particular wheel. Driving 4th Street, you always make people think I'm smoking a bong. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you say gears, are you talking the paddle shifters? The paddles? Are you talking the actual shifter? The Logitech shifter? Are you talking the gears inside the motor? The ones inside the motor. I assume it's going to be similar to the G29. Which it makes like a whoosh, whoosh, but it doesn't, like, it's not. I guess it's an opinion thing. For me, it wasn't bad at all. But maybe for someone else, it could have been annoying, you know. It could be worth watching some like review on it or something, where somebody tests it for that. How am I edging ETCS? How is that? Why is that even a sentence? Hello, Jackson. Still independent, man, my friend. Told ya. Same journey, same service. But we are getting close to the end now. You make it to the screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. How do you? I don't know how you pronounce that. I know it's obviously Warsaw in English, but I don't know how you pronounce the actual the way it should be pronounced. Warszawa, 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 Warszawa. 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 I don't feel I was sounding the horn. What are you talking about? Waffling. Lots of bugs collected, yep, of course. Thank you, Novanez. We're in the mid-40s, roughly. It's kind of changing a little bit. Also, a lot of shadows cast by the low sun. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm not mad about it. More passengers would be nice. Hello, Transport Legend. Listen, mate, any foreign McDonald's is fire. Hello, Rabs. I'm good, thank you, my man. How are you? Welcome back. Glad to hear that. Maybe Dragon next, if you want. I was going to do dispatching, but I'm honestly fine either way. What Nabil said, Rabs. SimRail. What do you think these lot are chatting about? Oh, Jackson, I'm not fast, mate. I know the AI, but I love the fact that the announcer is actually like reports realistically. That was odd. Why did I teleport first and then the door opened? This game is set in Poland, Rabs. The main station of Warsaw. Yes, Jackson.
Wow.
Nerd. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the tier 1. 6 months. Jesus. It's half a year. That's half a year. 6 months is half a year. Appreciate you. I should have probably released the brakes a long time ago. I keep forgetting to do that. Get to a station, release the main brakes, and use the... where is it? What's the other brake? What's it called? The other brake to hold. You have been voted to be timed out, ASR. See you in a minute. Why are we not moving? Oh, we went in forwards. Why? Why were we? I didn't put us in neutral. Thank you, Kiko. Got there in the end. Nah, I never do 5 minutes. Unless somebody wants to time out themselves for 5 minutes. Maybe. Maybe she's got a dumpy. Bumped it on the way out. Green with envy. Mr. Grinch. Worth it. Mamrot. That looks like a rice gum. I forgot about it. Or release the brakes like 30 seconds before departure. A joke bot. Do a much better job than you, nerd. A much better job. Yeah, it freezes. Like I can't move. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it did the animation. No, didn't get kicked. He got timed out. I don't know what a timeout does, by the way. I don't know if it actually kicks you or if you just can't speak. So how much more distant? How much more time would that add? ASR from Warsaw. Oh, were you talking from the game? Yeah. Nerd actually got kicked from the game for speeding. That did happen. Let me in. I've fallen. I can't get up. Release those brakes. Whoops. There we go. It's an elf. Where is Tim? Tim's been gone for a minute, mate. Don't know if he's coming back. Pender brakes need 1 minute to release. I know, right? I think 30 seconds is a good it's a good time to give it. They should release instantly, and before the last update, they did release instantly. So it's a little bit annoying that they're making us wait until the next big update to fix something which, I don't know, I would assume shouldn't take long. I could be wrong. What do I know? That's what EN57 bets are. It's all subjective, isn't it? It's all subjective. Spring Break. That's the one. That's the one. Spring Break. I don't think a moderator is in charge of fixing the brakes, nerds. And I'm pretty sure it was done in like, probably like within a month of the main release. They've just been keeping it. That's what we need to keep the train at bay. I'm always down for some karting, mate. Freaky break. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mr. Nerd. Cool looking bridge. It's a cool looking stadium. I love the fact that there's carts that just drive around. Like they didn't need to do that, you know, but they did. As you can hear them. Is it just one? I thought it was two. Oh, it is two. We gonna be speeding for a bit. Because of UE limitations. No, save your graph. Mastery rewards. Guys, if Dovetail were behind a route on here, like if the route started in Warsaw, where do you think it would end if it was a Dovetail route? You think they'd have gone as far as like Iskovice? Do you think to go Iskovice, or is that too far for them? Warsaw to Iskovice? Katowice to Łazi. And what trains would it come with? The Pendolino would be the standout, right? Pendolino would be the highlight. And then it would either be a Trax, an Elf, or any of the other ones, to be honest. Pendo's included in deluxe. I'm surprised Dovetail don't see the tray was as DLC. You know, I'm surprised they haven't added, like, on a real note, right? I'm surprised they haven't added, like, a ton of liveries. That's easy money. Easy money. Oh my god. Who's this? Is that you, nerd? It scared the life out of me. Are you talking about me? I ain't delayed. It's not you. I don't know who this is I'm running around with.
Fast train to Apostol Poland via Warsaw Central Warsaw Zakodinia is arriving on track 8 platform 2. For this train, the seat reservation is compulsory. Carriages number 8, 9 are in the front section of the train. Carriages number 10, 11 are in the middle section of the train. Carriages number 12, 13.
Hello, Chris. This is indeed multiplayer, yes.
Please stand away from the platform edge.
Stuff the multiplayer. Poor nerd. Oh yeah, tab menu. Good point. Thank you. Oh, it's some Asian letters. So that person. 349 milliseconds ping. Fabulous. I mean, what do you want me to say, Nabil? Do you want me to read it? I'm not equipped with those abilities. Some Asian letters, yes. I don't know if it's Korean. I don't know if it's Japanese. I don't know if it's Mandarin. So, yeah, some Asian letters. It's not wrong. It's about as accurate as I can be with my limited knowledge. Why am I bouncing? Why not? It's actually hard not to. Yes! Oh my god, yes! I've been wanting to do this for so long. I've done it. Can I get on the roof of a train? Do like a run up. No, let's flop that. Not possible. Read it, otherwise you are racist. And it's just what language it is on the right. Does it? Oh, simplified Chinese. I've never noticed that. Oh, we've got some rain. And a red signal. Please, let me go. ASR? We've reached our assigned time to leave. And I've got a red signal, mate. At Warsaw. This never happened to you? It's never happened to you, huh? No, the problematic signals are going the other way. This side's usually fine. I guess we're just waiting for this train to come through. The issue is when you're leaving Warsaw towards Iskavitry and stuff. Oh no, we're not waiting for that train. What are we waiting for? There's usually no problems going this way. We'll get the doors back open. Some Germans are getting mad because they've been told that they're teaching their kids Arabic numbers. No one's shooting, so I keep jumping. Is the only time to jump when you're getting shot at, Chris? I don't believe it is simplified. Not to my eyes, nerd. Oh yeah, true say. Good shout. Train. No, adhesion. And slippery rail. Enter. It's done, right? That's it. Yeah, it's at the slippery rail. I know, Nabil, but it's just that, to me, you know, to my simple eyes, it's not simplified. At least our windscreen is going to be clean now. Thank you, ASR. If someone is away from computer, does that mean you have to sit at red light until they come back? Nope. Well, if it's a dispatcher, I think there's for both dispatchers and drivers, if you idle when you shouldn't be, the game will give you like 10 seconds or something, and then it will kick you out if you don't do anything in that time. See, the thing is, nerd, there is no signaler at Warsaw, mate. It's all AI, so it's alright. Just breathe. It's been like an hour. Just breathe. It was in a permanent ban. It's not going to go on your criminal record. It's not going to add to that long list of crimes. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. It was Tim. If I remember correctly. It's late at night for you as well, nerd, mate. I think you should get some sleep, get some rest. See how you feel about it in the morning. Wherever Tim is, I hope he's in good health. This signal looks red to me. The HUD says yellow and 1.26 kilometers away. Should I stop at this red signal? Is it for me? Apparently not. 4 a.m. is more. Oh my god, it's 4. That's what it is, nerd. It's a lack of sleep. It's a lack of sleep, mate. Diabolical. Neville's judging you. Nerd. You're being judged for your sleep schedule. You've had sleep, have you? That was indeed red, Chris. I don't think it was for us, though, mate. Well, maybe it was and the game didn't read it. I don't know. Right. Dragon time. Do we have a dragon on track? Is she dragging that wagon? Dragon. How many players do we have now, by the way? 19. Ooh. The weekly record for EN1. Why are you judging my efficiency, ASR? Who actually cares about efficiency, mate? No one cares about the efficiency. It's about getting there on time, quick. That's the efficiency. The efficiency is the time. That's the efficiency. So many ET22s. Oh my god, look at that. 4 hours and 9 minutes. 4 hours and 9 minutes. We'll do that one another time. I don't think we've ever done a 4-hour route. 4-hour run on stream. Okay, where's the 18-minute one? Not 2 hours and 18. This one. Hello, Domi. ASR? I should have probably read that earlier. You're right, it would have been easier to filter. Nabil won a €500 prize. Oh my god. Oh, I like the click-clack. Right, what have you got going on here then, boys? Get the brakes on. What do I usually turn on here? It's air conditioning, isn't it? Turn that on. What train are we? 243, 541. Oh, that's a nice light. Where's this one, though? That's a nice flipping light. You can lower the foot. Oh, the thing actually moves. No, that would be sick, though. Not that it's necessary at all. Oh. That looks good. Oh my god. That looks so good. Brake assimilation. What on earth is an assimilation? Test fire alarm. Doesn't work. It's not good. Yo, this lighting is nice. What a sexy little train. What a cutie. What the hell are we carrying? What the hell do they put in here? What are these used for? What on earth? Haha. You can try disabling and renabling the EVCA to data entry. Oh, data entry. Forgot about that. Whoops. Move, please. I'm stuck. Open the window. Close the bloody door, mate. Close the door. Why am I so short? Disable EVC is disabled. So it should be enabled, right? It taps. It taps. You know? It taps. When you kill the brakes, I actually didn't think it was actually that, although it sounds like it, yet it turns out it is that. I can't do anything. Disable EVC. If that's enabled, then EVC is disabled. If you enable an EVC disable, then EVC is disabled. That doesn't make sense. Driver ID. Driver ID can be anything, right? So, yeah, we'll make that the driver ID. What's TRN? Train running number. 243541. What more do you want? What do you want from me? How many things does it want? How many things does it want? Press confirm, press on the white square. What white square? Oh. Level 1 or level 2 or SHP? What should I do? SHP. Okay. I think it's everything. Why are we saying that red? Train data. What category are we? Pass 3, FP4 or FG4? Be a man and turn off all safety crap. No. FG4. And what about length? Wait, I could get that from here though, isn't it? 527. Okay, length is done. Brake percentage 77. 76. And max speed 100. Wait, what? Wait, why is it making me do it again? I've done it all. Why did this go away? Oh, I wasn't confirming them. Okay. Yes. Okay. Just in time as well. Beautiful. You love to see it, don't you? You love to see it. Whoops. Whoops. Press start. Whoops. Cheers, mate. It's not raining around here. I also like that as well. The rain and certain weather elements are only in that particular location as they are in reality. Real Sigmas. Jesus Christ. Right, ASR. I'm going to ignore your sarcasm and make the comparison. If you want me to spell it out for you, I'll spell it out for you. Usually in games, regardless of the location, it will be raining. If it rains on NTSW on Castle Wurzburg, whether you're at whichever end, it will be raining. It's not in one area, yes, and then another area, no. However, in this game, it's obviously as per reality, which I am highlighting. Sometimes think before sarcasm, because then you make yourself look like a fool. The god of brain rot. Who are you talking about? Call it ASR 4. I'm not calling ASR a 4. I'm saying in general. Kickbait does good. No, it's been crazy, but right now we've unlocked a more in-depth element of his craziness. Nerd, no one's a bigger fool than you, mate. How about that? How about that? You keep trying to spin words in my mouth like a black widow. How about that? Funnily enough, you actually have black widows in Australia, so you can actually relate. That's actually relatable. Do you think being VIP saves you from being timed out, nerds? Do you think VIP saves you from that? No. They can't do it in TSW because of Simulgraph. The limitations of Unreal. Remember, Unreal Engine wasn't made for a train game. It wasn't made for train simulation. Remember that. It wasn't made for train simulation and Simulgraph. Just Simulgraph. No other excuse. Just Simulgraph. No explanation. I do like the cargo unit livery. I think I like all the liveries for the Dragon, though. They're all quite nice. That's Welsh. Quite accurate, actually. didn't know Dommy and Nerd can speak Welsh. And purple lights. To be fair, the blue lights are really nice. The shunting lights. I'm a big fan. What does that mean, Bill? Because I already know that is legitimately a German word. This is indeed the dragon, Mr. Jackson. That rhymes. Wait, Jackson, have you just come, mate? You've missed the whole setting up of ETCS. It's actually worth watching back. I won't even lie. It's very in depth. A lot more in depth than what we did with the Pendolino. It referred to a law about monitoring the tasks related to beef labeling, but was reappealed in 2013 after changes in EU regulations. God damn. So what does it like actually translate to? If you had to like translate it bit by bit, what does it mean? Does it have like an emergency light thing? Oh, we've got a red coming up. Wait, it changed and then it changed back. What is it doing? What is going on here? Beef labeling supervision task delegation law. That's actually it makes sense. Okay, cooks my time. It did that since there was a level crossing that wasn't secured yet. Right, so what about the... How did it make sense though? Because it went red, yellow, red. It was a freaky crossing. I love this blue lighting, man. I've missed it. I've honestly missed it. Ah, I see it. There you go. Nice. Use flash and a torch. I didn't even know you could flash a torch. What's the button for a torch?
Hello, Mr. Nine.
Oh, isn't that? That's the voice you don't want to hear. That's the voice you don't want to hear. That's the voice that you want to stay far, 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 far away from.
Welcome to my station.
Oh, is that me? Oh, I thought that was me. Freaky ass voice. No lies were told. Oh, that was a safety system beep. Okay. Right. What would your assessment be, Jackson? What would your assessment be? No, ask the 8-ball. Ask the 8-ball. The 8-ball tells no lies. I'm losing it bit by bit. You what? No, I'm not. Your assessment. Is he restarted? Perhaps. What if I actually... What if straight away you just see the ending soon screen? Just instantly. No one's told me what we're hauling, by the way. What the hell is this? What are these things for? They look like mushrooms. There's not even enough light. These things. Did you want me to be, dummy? Did you want me to be? Did you want the answer to be yes? It's a little funky, isn't it? Why? The lower end of the spectrum seems accurate. It's concrete. Thank you. What sort of question is that? What do you mean the heavens point to yes? What are you talking about? The heavens do not point to yes. What do you mean it's out? Nothing is out. They don't point to yes. They don't point to yes. What are you talking about? I've been trying to hide it. It's crazy. Able hit you with the XD like it's 2006. Oh wait, I forgot the brakes were still on. Whoops. Knees and harrows with pink and white stripes. You are bugging. So, but I can't see anything because I'm watching chat. I can hear a lot. I can hear a lot of doof 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 doof. £1 freezer pizza. Listen, mate. A bit of salt, a bit of pepper, some chili sauce on top. You're good to go. I was literally living on those over the spring. What sort of question is that? Why is that a question that would even pass your mind? Why would that question even pass your mind? You want me to play GTA, nerd? I'll play GTA if you really want me to, mate. Well, in the build, there it is. There it is. Able has spoken. I've never noticed that AS. I've never like zoomed in, but that's really cool if it's like properly modeled. I mean, to be fair, in TSW they have it as well, but it's cool to see regardless. Not 9 ball. Wait and see. Oh, Jackson, that's the standard, mate. That is the standard. People have been complaining about that for over like 15 years. Nothing's changed. Whether it's at a restaurant, you go to McDonald's and get some unhealthy food super cheap. Can't get healthy stuff for that price. It got even more expensive, really. Maybe that's just like the economy. Everything's gotten more expensive. Nah, mate. €5. You can literally get 5 cheeseburgers for that price, Jackson. Or hamburgers, sorry. They're 99p here. Wild. No, that's the whole point, Nabil. That's what we're saying. Homemade. My mom used to make some banging ones. Didn't realize. When did we pass the radio channel change sign? €2. Here, Jackson, they're less than 1. 99p. 99 cents. I'm telling you, it'll release in Christmas. It will release around Christmas. I think they still are, Jackson, here for that price. Unless I've missed something. Not that I go to McDonald's often anyway, to be honest. The same road devs are Sansa, I know, right? Accurate. Why is the train not slowing down? Why is the train not slowing down? Domi, you are asking some crazy questions, mate. What's going on? All you need in life is Donna. That's all you need, isn't? That's all you need in life. He's just having fun, and that's my concern. No, that's my concern. Fancy exotic. It's not a bad shout yet. That is not a bad shout. Gonna make me act up and go and get one myself. Wait, what's gone from 5 euros to 10 years to 10 euros in 1 year? Don't tell me that's the price of a donut. €10. That is rough. Not everywhere. Even plus the Fanta Exotic. €10 is wild. That's a tough one, is crazy. Where'd you get your drink from, Nabil? If it's not the shop. Is it homemade? Homemade Fanta Exotic. It's all the same price here. It's all the same price. Right, who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Have enough euros. Here it would be, yeah, around. It depends like what size you get for your like your whole meal. If you get like a large, it's like £7, somewhere around there. We're ready Aerosoft. Aerosoft Live. Let's we can do that. They are. Ha ha. Let's raid them. You're gonna have to translate what they say to me because I'm not gonna understand it. Actually, I don't even care. I'm not gonna watch. I'm just gonna slide out straight away. I'm hungry as hell. All right. Thank you very much for people for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. I wish you a lovely rest of your day and your weekend. I'll see you guys back on Monday. Keep an eye out on the Discord's announcements channel for the schedule for the coming week. And until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out.
Was seid, sobald ihr die Gewinner seid, meldet euch.